Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. It's apparently the anniversary of Sonic CD today, so I'm gonna play Sonic CD, and then, we'll probably play something else. I was thinking about Vectorman, because I rented that once upon a time, and maybe we'll look at that shit, okay? Okay. Let's go check this out, okay? Over here. Let me actually hang on. Let me capture this all. It's probably for the best if I were to do that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Mighty's inactive at the moment. Okay. I mean, we could play with Mighty, I guess, but that's not very anniversary, I guess. He's not there normally. I think I'd rather just play with Sonic. There he is. It's Sonic CD. Everybody loves this one. Hooray! There's no controversy whatsoever. People don't complain about this one. Everybody shares my opinion that this is a great game. You never complained about this. I can't imagine why you would. Whoa, big room. What the fuck? The video game that we know and love called Sonic Compact Disc. Ah! Am I going for time stones? I usually don't. I usually just do good features because that's fun to me. It's won you over. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. I just think it's a beautiful game. There's something meaningful to it, you know? Saving the future. Wow. Sonic is really Sonicking in this one.
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
I think it's aged poorly. Do you actually think that? Computers don't even have CD drives anymore. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I should have gone back to the present so we could see Amy, but we'll see her in Collision Chaos. Recently, people unearthed a strange build of Sonic CD made in 2018. Oh, I heard about that. Amy, do you want to see Amy? We can do that. We can restart. We can do Punchy Panic again and see Amy, okay? Put a little Amy on the screen for Amy.
Yay!
We all love to see her. Future past. That's right, we're going to the future past, everybody. Oh, I fucked it up. Awesome. Well, that's what you get with the 2001 version of Sonic CD. The famous, slightly longer amount of time it takes to travel to the through time. Where we got a pass sign? Or I guess I could just do time stones instead. They say 2001, I meant 2011. You know what I meant. Does this work? Yeah, it counts as Amy's birthday. It's also Metal Sonic's birthday. They have the same birthday. I lost the pass sign. It's fine. Where the hell do I wanna... That's future. There's past, okay. Ah, fuck! Oh my god, I'm doing it so wrong, everybody. Everybody. We've ruined everything. Well, Amy's over here. You can at least get the hug. Yeah, I heard about this. I don't remember what specifically was so weird about it. She's quite cute. She loves Sonic. She just wants to give Sonic a hug. But it does hold Sonic in place. We restart the level. We do it correctly this time. You need that hover bee in this version of the game. Boing boing. I'll grab this just so that we can see Amy again. Okay. All robots gone. Everything is safe. Whoosh. Very nice time travel spot there. Maybe not so nice, actually. Well, that's problematic. Did you hear the children outside? This is always the fear when traveling through time, it's true, yeah. It's too bad I couldn't jump out. It would be ideal if I could have done that. I actually have no idea if it's necessary at this point or not. I don't think it is, since this just counted as, like, losing a life. Well, we might just look at the Metal Sonic hologram while we're here. Yeah, all the robots are gone still, so it's fine, actually. I didn't need to go back to the past. It's gonna be Sonic's 1-2 CD in the same engine. We never finished it. Interesting. He released what he had anyway in an unfinished state, and that's this 2018 version. It's just on the Amazon Fire TV stick or whatever. Fascinating. It all worked out this time. Amy is here. Hug. 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 Okay, see you later, Amy. Okay, after an extremely clumsy beginning. Here we are in the special stage. Hopefully I won't be doing much of that. Uh-oh. Okay, no problem. Time stone number 1. Teleportation, yeah. They didn't give me any extra lives. Sad. Oh yeah, the bobbing head. I remember seeing y'all talking about that. It's kind of both weird that Sonic CD doesn't have that, and that they added it back into Sonic CD in this version. It's not something I really ever notice, to be honest. If I had a pass sign, this would be nice, but I don't. I don't really want to go to the future. Sonic CD is a game about how it would be nice to stay in the past, to make things better for the future, instead of having to be in the actual existing bad future. Why are things in TVs? I don't know. They're just naturally occurring, you know. TVs. Don't you keep shoes and shields inside of television sets? I guess they're really more like computer monitors than TVs. Oh, and the Metal Sonic hologram as well. Things are in TVs because that's where video games are. You're fucking right about that, honestly. Oh, I was one ring off of going to the special stage. So funny. I did get a yeah. Here we are in the good future. Things became better here in Palm Tree Panic. A golden world where technology is used for irrigation and protecting the environment. Hooray!
I'm out of here.
Okay, goodbye, Eggman. Sadly, we didn't get to listen to that song very long. Is the voice actor for Sonic in this game known? I'm not sure. I know that, like, people have tracked down the vocalist for, like, the main theme of the game and stuff. It's Mazine, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Gloombaker. Amy is so excited to see Sonic. She won't give Sonic a hug here, for some reason. But she's excited to run alongside. There seem to be spikes. Yikes! Let's get out of here.
I'm out of here.
If you don't know, I believe the guy who does like 10-10 you can go again in Sonic You Can Do Anything, that is in fact the same guy who sings the DK rap in Smash Bros. Melee. Which I think is fun. Yeah, he has a very distinct voice. If you think about it, you will, like, think about it and you'll be like, yeah, that is the same guy. Because it is the same guy. Yes, Melee has a different rap. It's not the original recording. Glitch and Chaos is kind of awesome. This is kind of a wonderful, beautiful world. The floating islands here, the seemingly naturally occurring neon signs. I think this place is great. Boing. It really is, yeah. I love these yellow flickies with blue beaks. Those are awesome. They're only in this one. There's a bunch of animal friends that are only in Sonic CD. I'm fascinated by them. I think they're great. I don't know what's happening on the right there. Yeah, Little Planet is a strange place home to sheep. To be perfectly honest, it's actually kind of shocking to me that, like, they didn't use any of the Sonic CD animals in Mania, right? You'd think they'd just be like, yeah, let's use some of these animals that are only in CD. Why not? We got all these sprites. Oh my god, why? Oh fuck, it's happening. Oh no, I didn't touch it. Okay, we have to exit. I don't think they do. Anyways, you can cheat in this version of this game at special stages if you want. If you want. They've never really tried to make any kind of connection between the small animals and their large animal counterparts, have they? I imagine it would just feel too weird, right? Glitch and Chaos. That thing's just funny. It's like how there are small primates in the world, but we are large primates. No, it's different. That would be too weird if that was true. Pass sign. Okay, time machine right here. I love you, time machines. Hello, Cartman 94. These time machines are so convenient and easy to use. Donkey Kong's so cool. I wish apes were real. Many people do.
You deserve a tip.
Whoa, thank you. Happy birthday to Metal Sonic. What if we go to the good future? What if we spend some time in a better world? Where things are blue and nice. Look at this. I love the good futures. They're so wonderful. I also like that this tune has become classic Amy's theme. The bad future music is often cool, but I like the good future as well. I love the cyber city you can see in the background, the naturally occurring neon signs, and some strange language we don't understand. The clear lake. It's a beautiful world here in Sonic CD. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Yes, indeed. Ah, come on. There we go. This thing's fun. You never really have to interact with it, but I like that thing. Whoosh. This is the rare high exit. There's 2 signs in this act. No reason for it. One of them is just higher up. Oh, I love this special stage. The Undersea Lab. Which has been invaded by unidentified flying objects. Carrying prizes of ring and speed shoe. The backgrounds in these special stages are really cool. I kind of wish there were like actual levels based on some of this stuff. Like this Undersea Lab one is really cool. There's the Skies of Jupiter one, which is also very cool. Alright, can I do the thing? No, I didn't at all. It is possible to, like, launch yourself over the wall there and just skip the boss. But instead, we must work this sucker to death. As a kid playing this on Windows 95, this boss fight stumped me for so long. I couldn't handle the pinball controls. I was so bad at it. It's no Sonic Spinball. And why would you want it to be? Okay, yeah, there is one that would be like a seizure risk. But surely you can like calm it down a little bit. Stuff like this was happening to me back in my childhood. My God. My God, what is happening? Hey, thank you for the follow. I think so, yeah. There we go. Teleportation, yeah. Yeah, I was demonstrating, not to worry. Another wonderful world, Tidal Tempest. The underground waterway. It's a beautiful place. The underwater groundway, that's right. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Just need a pass sign. Which for some reason I've struggled with here before. Da da da. This song is so awesome. I'm about to die, I think. Not so. I don't know why, but I always assume that there's one right over here. The Tidal Tempest has some great music in every version of the game. No, there is not a pass sign over here. Tragically. I have to find another way to get to the past. Yeah, to break the shitty machine that sucks ass, exactly. Well, I don't want that. Sanic, that's right. Hello, Felly. Did you know today is the anniversary of this game releasing? I didn't. But these kind people told me. So now I'm playing it. Who's a little more baked? Yeah! I like some things about how it works, but yeah, it can be a little weird, like, having to seek out the signs. There we go. Nothing from here? Really? My word. Yeah, I may need to restart this one. I don't think I should have gone down here, but that's fine. They've thrown me away. Not to worry. The spring will take me to the air. I love gulping down that sweet, delicious oxygen. My favorite drink. There we go. I mean, I think everybody is, like, expecting essentially a Frontiers 2, right? In the past, definitely damp and musty. This is a cave. This is a wet cave. The US version of the song is also just really good. I'm a big fan of it. Want to hang out in a wet cave? Might be cool. Might be fun, honestly. Teleportation, yeah. Shabba-daboo, yeah. Yeah, indeed. It's as if I never had to restart the level. Boing. Rachel! Allowing sex-based terms, damp hole. Really awesome. Thank you, Twitch. Reading way more into that than anybody else in the world. Oh. Oh, that was much more down than I wanted it to be. These water balls pushing me away from my desire. My destination. They did. They said she was using sex-based terms. Automat is so funny. Okay, sorry. Damp hole, not okay. Wet openings, okay. Did you expect that at all? Hello, Obscuratory, welcome. Thank you for saying wet hole. Yeah, it is fun when stuff gets caught is the thing. It gets really funny. Whoa!
Stay tuned.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Rachel. It's very kind of you. Enjoy posting the Gumball Eyes Fire Mountain Ice Cream emote. One of the most applicable emotes on all of Twitch. Oh, the dubious depths. I wish we could see the dubious depths. I guess Sage has some kind of mod that's got the dubious depths on it, right? Yeah, Twitch invented an old Christian lady robot that, like, freaks out at literally anything it sees. It's like Twitch is constantly, you know, that video of the lady who's like looking at things, and she sees like the word poof. She sees lesbos or whatever. I don't remember all the fucking things she sees, and she's just freaking out and so scared. That's what Twitch is doing constantly. Yeah, home O. That one's really funny. Hello, Dr. Eggman. Why do you think they changed Eggman's sprite so much in this one? He looks so different. Yeah, the weird detailed Eggman. He's very hunched over. He's got terrible posture in this game. Ah! Just as the invincibility dissipated. What will Sonic do against my barrier of pure air? There's no way he could possibly drink all of this air. Ah! Fuck! He breathed all of the air! Yeah, I'm not familiar with the show that came from. I didn't know it was Australian comedy. That's awesome. Yeah, Desert Dazzle is a whole other thing, right? Because this doesn't work, by the way. It should work. Paxman fucked up. This is wrong. I should be time traveling right now. One of the many inexcusable problems with the 2011 version, which is admittedly still like a really good version of the game. Fuck! No! Oh, man. Oh, I fucked it up. It's all over. I'm never going to the past now. So the thing about Desert Dazzle is that, okay, for a long time, people did think that the cut level from Sonic CD was also a desert level. And that's because of the Little Planet graphic having an unexplained cactus area on it, which does not line up with, like, any of the levels in the game. And so a lot of people thought that there was also a cut desert level from Sonic CD. Why people think it was a desert when the ending FMV had a ruins area, I don't know. I think maybe people might have thought that, like, maybe what they saw in the FMV was Bad Future or something. Basically, there was reason to believe that there was a desert. And I think that's understandable. But yeah, it was also, like, it was a competing theory as to what R2 was in comparison to, like, Ruin's area. This area is awesome. This background rules. Everybody loves this one. Everybody's obsessed with this particular background. On Earth. Fuck. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I want to play a whole JRPG here, right? Would be pretty awesome. I think we can all agree with that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got the timer. Good. For years and years and years, I had no idea that you could make Sonic slow down in these special stages by holding down. Insane. They don't teach you this shit in school, and they should. They're so much more playable this way. Yeah. Hi, Asha. How you doing? Why can I not touch this one? There we go. God. Teleportation, yeah. Just popping in before bed. How am I? I'm alright. Hanging out. I'm enjoying one of my favorite Sonic games. Yes! That was sick, right? I'm kind of a gamer with it sometimes, you know. You know how it is when you're a gamer and you're doing cool tricks in Sonic CD to time travel. Gamers are always doing this. Okay, hopefully I don't time travel before I hit it. Yeah! Oh, it could have been so awesome! It could have been so awesome if I warped after hitting it. Imagine! I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I just had a Genesis and I was happy. Cause I was hanging out with Sonic the Hedgehog, the coolest character in the world, and Joe Musashi in the Gunstar Heroes, and I didn't know what an RPG was yet. Every day is hog day. That's right, Chairfram. Welcome. Oh, look at this place. It's awesome. It's just like Blade Runner. Also, based on what magazines referred to as RPGs back then, I was playing Beyond Oasis, which was sort of an RPG in that people called Zelda-type games RPGs back then. Beyond Oasis does rule. If you haven't played that, you should check it out. It's a cool game. I've heard Legend of Oasis isn't that good, which is a bummer. I still think I should see it one day. I am going to have to redo this one, I think. Hell, I got the timer, I don't know. It's possible still. I think I'm gonna have to redo this one. Oh my god! I hate these freaking UFOs! Why do they move that way? Oh fuck! Oh, I'm fucked. If you're not aware, when the timer gets down to 10, that blue and red UFO appears in the center and gives you a timer to increase the amount of time that you can stay in the special stage. That is your lifeline to stay here. Okay, hang on. Surely I can get this. Surely I can get this UFO. Surely I can touch this UFO. Oh my god. Nope. It's over. It's freaking over. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
It's over. I'm exiting. I'm escaping from this world. Never care for these special stages. Yeah. They're difficult. Is all I can say about that. Shit. The water cranking down the clock so significantly is maybe a little too harsh. Oh, come on. Maybe I got it this time, though. Maybe not. It's a different UFO this time. Fuck, I messed up. God damn it. Yeah, the time just goes down when you touch the water at incredibly high speed. There we go. Great. No, this is going badly. Oh my god! It's over. It's over. It's freaking over. What is happening? What's my favorite special stage? I assume you mean, like, type of special stage. Manias are really good. I like blue spheres. I like the rotating maze, yeah. I think I do like these more than the Sonic 2 special stage, which is unfortunate because this is the Sonic 2 special stage is the one that keeps coming back until now. Now everybody's all about blue spheres. You don't like the Sonic 1 one? Make you dizzy? I have not done the Encore mode stages in Mania. I probably should someday. Oh my god. I will say this special stage is making me reconsider saying that Sonic 2s are worse than this. But I do think these are neat. It just appeared. It happened one day. The blue and red UFO appeared, granting extra time to Sonic the Hedgehog. Why do they zoop like that? Why do they zoop and zop like that? Why do they do this to me personally? Yeah, I think Manias are definitely like the most fun. Here's a more important question. What do you think the deal with these UFOs is? Do you think they're just like a natural part of the special stage? Or do you think like Eggman put them here to try to get the time stone? I think it's an Eggman thing. Yeah, probably, right? But also, what if the special stages are populated by UFOs? What? I missed it! No! I would also make this, and assumedly Sonic Mania, the only games to, like, actually indicate what Eggman is doing to try to obtain the gems of the hour. There we go, God. Sonic coming in and attacking the natural UFO population would be weird. That's true. That would feel wrong, wouldn't it? They're probably some Eggman shit. It's just funny, cause like, yeah, like in like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, there isn't really any indication that like Eggman has found the special stages at all. Aside from the fact that, like, he's juggling the Chaos Emeralds at the end of the game. I really like the background on this one as well. It's kind of Kamini out here, actually, if you think about it, right? Like, it looks like Phantasy Star. It looks like freaking Palma, doesn't it? It's not my birthday, Snake Man. But thank you. I do love Metal Sonic. Time for map drawing with Sonic. God, imagine if Sonic had to draw a map. Ow, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad, everybody. I fucked up so bad, everybody. I am going to die. Cool girl sharing a birthday, that's right. Metal Sonic is cool girls. We all know this. We all know and understand this. I don't know what Eggman was thinking with that one. He was like, oh yeah, there's no way that Sonic's gonna be able to keep up on this treadmill. He's Sonic the Hedgehog. That's all he does. Okay, we do have to go visit the goddess statue. In addition to making a good future. Patapyeon, I love you. You didn't have time to test it. Probably, honestly. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. This is fine. Whoa! It didn't work out. No! I hate this. How did he not have time on Little Planet? He wasn't thinking about it. He wasn't thinking about the fact that he did in fact have time. He was just overconfident. Okay. No! Evil! Evil to me! I'm restarting the level, I hate that. Eggman's pretty fast. Have you seen him running when Sonic is chasing him? I'm just saying. He has the ability. Yeah, I do like the frozen spray. It's fun. There. Now I'm doing it correctly. I love the neon green and neon red here. It's so awesome. All right, let me find my favorite lady. She's important. She's integral. I think she's further back in the level. No, 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 I don't want this. I don't want this. Ow. There is a lady in Sonic, yeah. Favorite lady. Have you checked out the firemountain.twitch.tv stream? Yeah. It is kind of like Stick Canyon. You're right. Hey, is this a stream? Yeah, this is a stream. Welcome, Bear. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place. We need to go earlier in the level. Further back.
This is the wrong room.
That's okay. It's okay for it to be the wrong room sometimes. We just get to explore and have fun and wacky workbench and destroy Metal Sonic's hologram. The Metal Sonic hologram is such a funny thing to be in the game. We made a hologram of Metal Sonic to scare away the little animals. We made the animals think that Sonic was mean. It's a prank. Thought the statue was in good future? No, she's in the past. The equivalent Eggman statue is in the bad future, but Goddess is in the past. Right here, in fact. Hello, ma'am.
Prayer.
Everybody's favorite.
Yep, lady.
We all love her. If you jump near her, she will give you ring.
Yep, lady. Yep, lady.
Goddess statue, I think, is like one of the most important things about like what Sonic CD is doing to me,
The door
right?
to the past.
Because like, why is this here? And you get to imagine so many things about like what this means, that Goddess statue is here. These are entirely separate tiles from what the rest of this level looks like. Sonic CD not approved by the Dove Foundation for promoting false gods. Okay, Obscuratory, I looked at that post on FF8 is the best, and I think I have a very vague memory of finding that website as a child. I'm not sure because I couldn't I couldn't figure out if I could find the Sonic Adventure review on that website, but I remember in like 1999 just like looking stuff up about Sonic online and coming across a Christian Sonic Adventure review where they got mad because Eggman called Chaos the god of destruction. And I'm like, that seems like that might be the same place. That seems like that might be the same website, probably. We're mad that the Eggman was promoting occultism by calling Chaos a god. You looked at the review of Sonic Adventure, they don't mention, so it was a different website like that? Crazy! Anyways, I don't know, I just think the Goddess statue is neat, because it, like, presents a lot of questions for you about the world, that there are no answers to, and that's awesome. And she's awesome. Yeah, they built Wacky Workbench atop some old ruins or something, but also, like, since this is the past, these aren't even, like, Eggman stuff, right? This isn't Eggman construction. They were just building stuff here, assumedly. Assumedly. Maybe Eggman really went to work on Wacky Workbench. How populated is Little Planet? I don't know. Assumedly somebody built the Goddess statue at least, right? Yeah, it's true. Metallic Madness does kind of indicate that there's Eggman stuff in the past. Hopefully this doesn't time warp me. Yeah, okay, it's fine. So it could be Eggman stuff. But what if it's not? Is Amy from here or just on vacation? I think she's on vacation. It'd be interesting if she was from here, though, considering how they've come to associate her with mysticism and magic. They what now? Well, they've really like emphasized like her tarot card stuff. which was always there, but they've turned it up. The stream, that's right, this is the stream. She does tarot cards? Yeah. She's a teen girl who loves the occult, which was a big thing in Japan in the 90s among teen girls.
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
Exactly. What the hell's up here? Future sign. I don't want that. Yeah, they put out an official Amy Tarot deck, which is really cute. Yeah, you didn't hear about it at all until Origins and Frontiers, but it was actually in the manual of Sonic CD, where they say that, like, she came to Never Lake because her tarot cards told her she would have, like, a chance encounter. This is part of why they love Jennifer Connelly, maybe. Anyways, this isn't where I should be right now. Hang on. Let's restart this level. I was just kind of getting distracted thinking about stuff. I need to go back up there to get that pass sign. Are those bees bounce me, maybe? I might need to actually do the obstacle course. Yeah, exactly. They didn't do a lot with, like, the occult interest stuff after Sonic CD. But in, like, looking for things to do with Amy that aren't just her being obsessed with Sonic, which is, you know, what they kind of leaned on in the post-adventure era, the interest in the occult, magic and mysticism has kind of become something that they could use to make Amy more than just, like, girl who's obsessed with Sonic. I think it's neat. I think it's neat that they want her to be magic. In the Looney Tunes show, didn't they just make Lola unhinged? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go to the good future. Well, whatever. Get me out of here. Can't enter? From the other side, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, okay. How do I make it in there? Sonic kind of doesn't want to do it while falling, so I think I probably need to do it while rising. This is totally unnecessary, but whatever. The design of Wacky Workbench is really weird. It's kind of a failed experiment, I guess. Ouch! But the idea is that it's like the inverse of normal Sonic gameplay, where like you want to stay on the top path normally in Sonic, but it's easy to fall off of the top path. So here you kind of want to be on the lower path, but if you go too low, you'll get launched into the air. It's like an idea, but it's kind of annoying. Yeah, Chaotix is also very vertical. I gotta set up my Chaotix thing. I'm gonna force people who've never played Chaotix to play Chaotix. Everybody, okay? I keep talking about this, and it's going to happen soon, okay? Alright, everybody? I wish I never played Chaotix. Positive. Yeah, sorry, Asha. No people who have played Chaotix allowed. Let's go to the good feature. This is truly Crazy Toy Box in the good future. This is truly perfect techno house in the good future. This place is like, it's fucking Tube Town. It's fucking children's play place world. It's awesome. Chaotix has the best special stages. Huh. This is mall to me. Yeah, it's kind of a mall. It's kind of a mall with kind of a mall that's got like a fun play area for the kids, you know? It's kind of the perfect techno house. Has Sonic ever been in a haunted house? Yeah, in Sonic Heroes. Wacky Workbench is a cute name, yeah. Yeah, Night of the Werehog. With those famous ghosts that everybody loves. You want me to hit you twice? That's right, he's bold, brainy, and cold-hearted. The power you possess is incredible. Your favorite special stages are the ones from Lost World 3DS, are you sure? You know, I haven't seen those, so I don't really know. That ghost is very hashtag girl. Law's wonderful. We all love her. Yeah, I've been told Lost World 3DS is like the hardest Dimps game. Back again, back again, back again. Don't want no trouble. I don't know if that's actually what the vocals are. That's what I hear. Hit it, hit it. No! This game's so funny. Turn it up and get down. Aw, oh, no! Well, I'm right by another pass sign. It's fine. Take me away. Stardust Speedway Pass is so awesome! I love this place! The vines? The Greco-Roman temples? The lake? at night, reflecting the beautiful scenery. It's awesome. And everybody loves this song. Even if I thought the guy going, hey, hey, was scary when I was a kid. Here we go. Sega's showing stuff at TGS, huh? That's the song from Fire Mountain stream. Yeah, kind of. Wow. You don't feel well? No. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Does this look fucked up on the stream? Is the bitrate dying? Are we in the bitrate dimension right now? A bit? Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm never hitting these UFOs. These UFOs are my foes because they're so annoying to touch. Now it really looks like a Sega CD game. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine the encoding likes this. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Sonic CD special stages are very much like in the same look as Super Mario Kart. All right, 6 of 7. I guess I want to get the last one in Metallic Madness? You can get these in Metallic Madness Act 2, right? Pretty sure. I've never tried to do both before, which I guess is what I'm doing today. Yeah, there can be multiple kinds of magic rocks. Hey, Hotaru? Okay. Well, the Super Emeralds are just the Chaos Emeralds, but powered up. Yeah, and the Warp Topaz, and the Phantom Ruby, and Soul Emeralds. Chaos Rings, that's right, there are also Chaos Rings, which were almost called Holy Rings, by the way. In early versions of Chaotix, it says Holy Rings. Yeah, because they got holes in them, obviously. Those rings do have holes in them. People will go on Twitch.edutainment/Fire Mountain and say anything. The Chaos Rings had hose. No, they didn't. Yeah, Automod didn't care about you saying hose for some reason. There's the big Eggman statue. If you're in the past, this is a nice cathedral. Hi, Blaze! The cell where Jennifer Lopez dresses like a Final Fantasy villain. It sounds kind of exciting. What do they do with the horse? Roller Coaster World. Yeah, Frontiers is an interesting game in the plot department. In the lore department. Hey DBS, what's up? Da, 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 da. They did indeed give Dr. Eggman a daughter. Her name is Sage, and we all love her. What would a Sonic-style horse character look like? I can't answer that for you, but if you do want to see a horse character in a Sonic property, look up Sir Connery from the Archie Sonic comics. Here she is, the birthday girl, Metal Sonic. Don't worry about the horse? Oh no. What did they do to that horse? Ah, fuck. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Uh-oh. I'm fucking up. No! No! I'm getting killed. Eggman's gonna get me. It's still possible for me to win. Because Metal Sonic does not care about winning. Wait, where did Metal Sonic go? Well, whatever. Sorry, Metal Sonic. On your birthday and everything. She forgot to rubber the band, or maybe she rubber banded too hard. Metallic Madness. This is the factory where they make the orchestra hits. Yeah, you're right. Orchestra hit's kind of awesome. They call it an orchestra hit because it hits. Ouch! No, I don't want to be going to the future. Don't do that to me. Why that bee got 2 spike ball? Who said the bee could have 2 spike ball? Fucked up. Hey, I went to the end of the level. I died. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, hang on. This doesn't work. I wish it worked. No! Damn it. This is another one of those levels where it's really hard to time travel, unfortunately. Hang on. Yeah, I also thought the Quika was a guy. That's how you pronounce it, right? The stream. That's right, G-Pool. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hashtag my stream. How are you doing? What is up, my friend? Okay. No! They grabbed me and it killed my time travel. What movie did you see, G-Pool? Why isn't it Amy's birthday? It is Amy's birthday. But, I don't know. I love Metal Sonic. It's Amy's birthday, too. Ouch! Do you love Amy? I do. Amy's nice. I gotta go to the past. Oops. Perfect days. Since you run a soft-spoken toilet cleaner in Tokyo. Fascinating. Did you like it? Was it good? Liked it a lot? That's pretty cool. Future. I think I need to restart this one. Unfortunately. Aw, man. That could have worked. That could have worked. I believe that that could have worked. If we were living in a different world. A better world. Have I watched any cinema lately? Not really. No. Mostly just shows. Be nice to watch a cinema, maybe. I was thinking about, maybe playing some anime in the Discord at some point. Where does one even pass here? I know, I've done it so many times, and yet right now, I had no fucking clue. There is a pass sign over here, which is good. But anime's on my mind. I was thinking about watching Birdie the Mighty again. The OVA. Need to watch that, huh? Can we watch Dirty Pair in the Discord? Dirty Pair's really long. There's a lot of episodes of that. I don't know if I want to air every episode of Dirty Pair in the Discord, necessarily. It is good. You should watch Dirty Pair, though. Like, that's not me saying don't watch Dirty Pair. Episode 6 is the important one. There's plenty of good episodes of that. It's not just the trans one. There we go. Just barely. And yeah, I mean, like, you know, maybe the first Dirty Pair movie or something. Not Project Eden. The OVA one. That'd be fun. We could watch the Sonic Command in the Discord, yeah. The Sonic OVA, that's great. It's a good time. It's just an hour long. I love the colors in this past as well. Maybe that's obvious. They are kind of my colors. Yeah, I've been making good futures. That's my deal. I'm the good futures girl. I have been getting all the time stones. If I want to do this perfect, I have to get the last time stone on Act 2 of Metallic Madness after making a good future there. Which I've never really tried to do. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the 100 bits. It slowed down the game for some reason. I don't really know why. Why that one stage specifically? If you get all the time stones, it makes all the futures good from there on out. So you can't, like, manually destroy the robot machine. Project A-ko. You know, I never watched that. I don't know, I'll think about it. I was just thinking about Birdie the Mighty. That's like 3-4 episodes or something. And I was also thinking about the Read or Die OVA, because I want to see that again. Feels like it would be my shit. That makes sense to me, yeah. You can only guarantee a good future if you eat your veggies, so true. How about the entirety of Gundam? That's a lot of episodes. Take me to the past, time machine. This one they give you going to the past for free. Wait, is it really only is Gundam 15 episodes? How about all of Macross? I've watched all of Macross. It's 43, okay. That's longer than Utena. I'm not gonna do that. Check out Ping Pong, the animation. Oh yeah, I've heard it's great. Okay, I have to get out of here now. Okay, I didn't get out of here. I may need to restart again. Why is everybody just giving me anime Rex now? What's wrong with all of you? Hello, Bug. Yes, it's Snock. It's this game's birthday, so I'm playing it because I like this game. You're allowed to give me anime Rex. I'm sorry, don't be sad. It did come up. You're right, you're right. Have I heard of Hamtaro? That sounds new to me. Ouch. I really wonder if I'm gonna be able to get the 50 rings and hold them. Yeah, everybody tells me I need to watch Turn A Gundam. It's the one with Force Femme, so like, yeah, probably. It's got Takehito Koyasu. Well, that guy's fun. Everything is Takehito Koyasu, that's true. He's in quite a lot of stuff, that fellow. I was kind of hoping. I guess not. Even Utena, that's right. He's Toga Kiryu in that. Koyasu and Utena is really funny to me because whenever there's like a flashback when he's like young Toga, he uses the exact same voice that he uses for Shingo and the King of Fighters. It's really goofy. Why is Shingo here? What am I doing? I'm just getting lost in here. I'm not paying attention to the game. Ouch! These spikes are so rude. Did KOF get a funny little anime? I don't think so, no. It did get a funny little live-action movie. Sucks ass. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, no, yeah, it did get a funny little anime. It was KOF Another Day, which was like half based on 2003 and half on Maximum Impact. And yes, Fatal Fury got a bunch of stuff. Folks, I don't know.
Leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
I don't know if I'm going to have the capability of getting these 50 rings. It's feeling like I've touched 1 billion spikes. That's true, there was a Weird Art of Fighting anime. Please lock in, streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not locking in. I don't think there's enough rings from here. Is there? Are there enough rings in the baby maze? I don't think there are enough rings in the baby maze. I may have to hit restart, which is fine. I've done it a million times. I'm not trying to do this restartless. Just trying to do it at all. Yeah, the baby maze. The maze where they turn you into a baby.
Baba baba baby.
That's right. Have you ever wanted to play as the continue icon from Sonic the Hedgehog? The baby maze will bring all of your dreams come true. Should make 1 ring count as 2 in the baby maze. What a funny idea. I might actually be able to get 50 rings here. No, never mind, I died. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my damn head. always get squished in the baby maze lately. Every time I play Sonic CD lately, I like play really badly like that. It's crazy. What's wrong with me? What's my problem? Why are there no rings here? I think I had like 12 going into it. How often do I find myself in the baby maze? When I play Sonic CD? Every time. It's inevitable. I almost did that right. It may be a streamer's curse, yeah, that I just choke at the end of here. What about in life? Not very frequently. Okay. Just turn the stream off. I'm not gonna do that. I'm having fun. Wait, hang on. No, damn. That's true. I'm like actually overthinking my rings right now because I want to have 50 at the end, which I don't usually care about. There. Hey, I just didn't want to make a curse. I appreciate that, Asha. You don't have to go to the baby maze. Unless you want to. The baby maze can be fun. Some people really enjoy the baby maze. You kind of want to? Yeah, you want to get shrunk down and go to the baby maze? Does sound kind of neat. Is it like Baby Park? Not really. Whew, that was scary. I don't think I have enough rings left in the level from here. I think it's impossible. I think we need to redo the level, everybody. I think we have to redo the level, everybody. Awesome! Okay. That last little rudeness at the end there, pretty cool, Metallic Madness Zone. I mean, I don't usually care because I'm not trying to get a time stone on the last level in the game. Yeah, I know those are there now, so I don't know. Can somebody open the clip menu and take a screenshot of like how that looks so that I can like judge it when I get back there? Because there's no way that I'll remember it well enough to know exactly where the spring will launch me into the spikes. Oh my god. I'm fucking up so bad now. What if I go to the future? What if I went to the good future, everybody? No, I don't have to go back to the past again. This is a truly beautiful place. Is the goddess statue playable in Ring Racers? No, well, actually, yeah, there is a mod for that, now that I think about it. And she's also a follower, so she can just hang out with you while you play Ring Racers. That's right, Cyberdecimal. The future. No, this is the good future. You don't need to be so stressed out about this future. Yeah. This is a beautiful and chill place. They do still have giant walking bombs in the good future. I'm not sure what that's about. And, well, we all know spikes are naturally occurring, so it wouldn't really be right for the environment to get rid of them. These doves, very cute. Only in Sonic CD. The sheeps! Here they are! I love these! They're only in Sonic CD! Why is Eggman still in the good future? Well, I mean, he does still have time travel tech going on for himself, right? So even though Sonic's made the future good, Eggman is still kind of trying to wreck it. Do not touch me with your explosion. Thank you. Good future baby maze. In the good future, they still have a baby maze. It's a delightful little park for the children to play. It's purely recreational baby maze. Yeah, the baby maze is good. You want to be in the baby maze. For the children, and those who want to be the children, yes. For the small and the small at heart. Don't go back into the baby maze. No! Fucking hell. This is miserable. I have to do it again, everybody. I'm sorry. We have to get that last time stone here. We have to have 50 rings when we exit this level. No, the outside kids are gone. That was just me. Oh, well, okay, the fire alarm, that's important. You should probably, not die from fire, Belbino. At least I know where the invincibility is. Oh my god, wait, I missed that. There is a Chuck E. Cheese training video where they covered evacuating the tube maze. That sounds awesome.
Burning!
True. Terry's right about that. Honestly, Chuck E. Cheese serving alcohol makes sense to me. There's gotta be something for the parents to do, you know? It's kind of a weird spot. Is this future really so good if this is what the infrastructure is like here? I'm sorry, there's no way to manually do okay, that was groovy, let's do it again. You have to do okay and hope it happens.
Okay!
No!
Okay!
Okay.
Okay!
How often do I think about Terry's catchphrase? Pretty frequently.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You all have so much fun with the little toys I've given you. Okay, what if I don't be in here? What if I go somewhere else?
I call forth the icy touch of death. I call down the power of the heavens.
Is this like meant to be like voicing discontent with what's happening?
And turns the ball into a glowing orb.
When you all do this? I would hope not. I think you're all having fun, right? You're all having a great time.
Okay.
Cyberdecimal, I think you're looking for just fine.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Yeah.
No. I want to exist.
That's true. He does want to exist.
A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes.
That's true. Goemon's right about that. I want to exist is awesome. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna do something that probably won't work. Okay. Oh, but I do need to get to my 50 first. Oh, and I'm gonna go over the sign if I do that anyways. Never mind. Won't work. Damn. I was gonna try to launch myself over the ceiling there. Which would let me complete the stage, but I wouldn't be able to get to the big ring. So it's worthless, actually. Never mind. What's Sega's first mystery TGS game? Can you provide me all of Sega's TGS announcements in the stream right now? The Ooze 2! Wow! Alright everybody, we better get playing the Ooze tonight so that we can get ready for the Ooze 2. Yakuza Kiwami 3. That actually surprises me a little. You'd think that they would have done that a while ago, right? But, you know, Yakuza is kind of their big thing, so it still makes sense.
World premiere.
I love that sheep. No! It's all over. I can't restart. I mean, I guess I can just exit and redo the level again. Man. This is so hard. This is so freaking hard. This is literally so hard.
This incident increased worldwide terrorist activities.
That's true. I have to do the Good Future again now, though, I think. I think at this point, Billy Hatcher is obscure, yeah. You may not like it, but Billy Hatcher is obscure now.
Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
I think that probably is the Gamma voice, yeah. He was also the president in Sonic Adventure 2.
This is the wrong room.
No! Whatever. Who cares? Is Billy Hatcher retro? Yeah, what? Clawma is the deepest cut Sega guy, that's true. You got a photo of Vic Ireland getting ambushed by a guy at E3 2002, yeah? I bet Vic Ireland would be confused, wouldn't he? But the PS2 and the DS are still pretty new, aren't they? Yeah, why didn't they finish the job? Why didn't they kill Victor Ireland? The GameCube is relatively new in the grand scheme of things, like, in comparison to bread. He's morally gray. I guess that's true. Green Designs was a sponsor at the first MagFest. That's amazing. That's wonderful. I wish I could go through this door. I wish I could find a shield somewhere. That would be really nice. You know? A shield would be just what I need right now. That guy freaking exploded. Fucks Like a Tiger is not Vic Ireland. It is just, some Tales of fan who probably was inspired by Vic Ireland. Hey, that looks like a shield. I want that. I'd also love to jump better. There we go. Okay. No! Everybody, this goal is killing me. This goal I'm attempting to accomplish is destroying me from the inside out. Dev menu, give 50 rings. Having 50 rings at the end of Metallic Madness Act 2 is some kind of Herculean trial. This is one of the 12 labors, or whatever the fuck it was that they made Hercules do. Actually, wait, no, I do need to be back. It's fine, if I mess up the UFOs, I can just exit the special stage and go back to the menu. Hercules had labored 12 times? He really was strong, that's true. What's up, Blades? The stream is awesome. We're having such a good time. I am not repeatedly failing at the task I am attempting to do. arguably worth $1,500. Is that a declaration of a planned donation that you have for the stream? Are you planning to donate $1,500 for the stream when I accomplish this task? I know there's spikes down here. I know there's gonna be spikes. They're gonna touch me with the spikes. They're gonna make me touch a spikes. I just know it. They made me touch a spikes! No! I wanted that freaking... Ah! 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 I'm not gonna have 50 by the end from here. It's... I don't know if I'm playing video games really good right now. Did you say I'm playing video games really good? Ow! Sonic CD only got hands because I'm arbitrarily deciding to do this for some reason. We would be long done with this game by now otherwise. This is generally a gentle game.
Headache.
That's true. I had a really bad headache last night, honestly. Felt really awful. You ever have like a headache so bad that you feel like you're never gonna feel better in your life? That was how I was feeling last night. Anytime I have a headache, I feel this, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it got better too.
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
I love it when it feels good. What do you mean, luckily Tylenol was there and wasn't a hot topic or anything? Am I missing something from not being on social media? No? Okay. Yay! It's over this way. More things that'll crush me, I guess. And a pass sign for some reason. Just in case I need that. I do like Let's Take Ibuprofen Together. That's a fun one. It's better not to worry about it, I think. Okay. Yay. Can somebody post Gloops emote? Thank you, Zeno. Let's think about good future. Let's think about the ultimate good future. Hello, Gamma Chris. How are you doing? What's up for you, my friend? Gamma Chris, just so you know, I'm doing something really stupid. I've gotten all good futures in every level, and I have 6 time stones, and I'm really trying hard to end this final level with 50 rings so I can get all good futures and all 7 time stones simultaneously, which is only possible if I do this way. Okay.
Okay. I've also failed to do this several times already. Yeah, we are big in the... Oh. Hmm. That wasn't good, actually. I wasn't baby in the baby maze. Babies only.
Baba baba baby.
I was so close to doing it. It was gonna work out if I hadn't gone to the good future. My awesome time traveling skills did the opposite of helping. They hindered me. It's also crazy, and I know it's just because like they couldn't make it work or whatever, but it is kind of crazy that there are no checkpoints in any time period other than the present. I kind of hate this route I'm taking right now. We've done it so many times. I don't like it anymore. I don't care for it. Wait, what did you never notice? I already forgot what I said. Sorry. Oh, checkpoints, yeah. Sure, in the past, checkpoints hadn't been invented yet. But what about in the future? I have not played Sonic Boom Fire and Ice for the 3DS. It is on my list of 2D Sonic games I haven't played. There's no shield here in the good future. What the fuck? Well, I guess you've all come up with good explanations. It all makes sense. This color scheme is really pretty. Can you explode? Couldn't be worse than Wii U Sonic Boom, right? Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it's not worse than Wii U Sonic Boom. But that it's not really anything special either. It does have 6 in those, yeah. And she's like barely in Wii U Sonic Boom. Slight Verm. Okay. There we go. I've done it correctly this time. We're getting out of here. Buh! Why did my invincibility go away? Oh god, okay. Where do I want to be? Where are the spikes? If the spikes touch me, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, no. I know what I have to do.
You posted a pic in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna check the...
Good luck.
I don't know if this helps. Hang on. I've got a better idea. Why would there be spikes in the good future? Because they're naturally occurring. They're part of the environment. Yeah, I'm looking up a map of the stage online. Oh no, does Sonic Zone Zero not exist anymore finally? Did my avatar's eyes always move? Yeah, but the range was more limited when I was running on Honk. This is the new version of VAtterTube. Can you look over there? Over where? Where do you want me to look? Like here? Like this? Wait, no, I got back to Sonic Zone Zero. Why did it tell me that the connection was unable to be established? Whatever, Metallic Madness Zone Good Future 2. Okay. Boy, I wish I had a save state right now. Huh. I think I need to be farthest right and holding right as well. And if it goes badly, I think I just cry. I don't know. Good night, Gadget. See you later. Okay, yes. Now I just don't get killed by this. Excellent. I'm going to be very cautious. Okay, I did it. I finally fucking did it. Okay. Now I just have to do the final UFOs, and it's okay, and it'll be okay. Oh, this place is awesome too. Exactly, Tillis. I shouldn't have done that. But like, I do need to touch this one. Ugh. That was just a bad one to go for immediately. Why? Oh my god, really? Okay, no, I need to exit. We're so close. We're so close to doing it. Yeah, you can cheat at these in this version of the game. It's the only way I unlocked, like, DA Garden and pencil tests and whatever. Please? Can you not move so erratically, UFOs? What the DA stands for, which could also be a political statement, I guess. Digital audio, that makes sense, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gotta go get the time one. Okay. No, no, no! This is it! This is it! It's over! I'm dead! I'm fucked! I fucked it up. It's not over yet. Actually. Okay, I just gotta... No! Folks? So if I, like, close it, does that do anything? I don't think it does. I think I may have fucked it. I think it's actually impossible now. Yeah. We tried so hard. I tried so hard. You all didn't do anything. It's over. Our awesome thing that I wanted so badly to do. I did my best. Whatever. Let's finish the game. If I burn it, continue to send you to zone 1. Nope. Good night, Gadget. It's fine. We made a good future. We didn't get all the time stones. It doesn't matter. It's funnier this way. Literally, if nothing else, it was funny that it happened this way. That's all I can ask for on a stream. Otaru, stop doing that. Okay. I wonder if doing both is a retro achievement. I'd believe it. Hello, Egg. Even in the good future, he has shapes. It's true. All good future 6 time stones category, yeah. Yeah, the 4-3 barriers are really funny. You gotta have them sometimes. When you make a game widescreen, sometimes you have to make barriers to make it 4-3 again. I mean, it's better that they do this than what they did with the Aquatic Ruin Zones boss in the Sonic 2 mobile version. Which is that the poles are at the edge of the screen still. And so there's a way bigger gap. What? Huh? What? Where's the ending? What happened? We did it. I won. Hang on. Let me freaking fix this. I don't know if the version I'm using is just missing it or something. Here. She's going rogue, she's editing the save. No, I'm just going on YouTube to get the video. I just want to enjoy the ending video of Sonic CD. Okay. Da 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 da. Look how stupid Eggman's face on the mountain looks on the right there. That's awesome. I've never paid attention to that before. Sonic's cool, awesome pose. Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. Teleportation, yeah. Messed up for Sonic to blow up the little planet completely. No, it just does that. It just vanishes to go back to outside of the time stream. It only appears over and ever, like, for a short period, once a year. That's true. Yeah, what lyrics do you want to talk about here, Gray? Love to see Metal Sonic. Okay, that was it, I guess. Oh no, wait. There's also this. The You're Too Cool bit. Yeah, the animation is crazy. It's awesome. Well, I had a nice time doing that. Even if that got really silly at the end. You know what else I was talking about playing? What if we do one of those other things I was talking about playing? What if we go over here and we see this guy. I don't know if this is gonna be any good. I played this when I was a kid. Vectorman for PC. That's right. that was what made me think of this. Obscuratory. That magazine mentioning Vectorman for PC. I was thinking about how I rented this a few times when I was a kid, and I never really got very far in it. I wanted to make sure that you would see this bit, by the way. You can just play around with Vectorman on the Sega logo. Kinda cool, right? There's also this. Also, there's flashing lights in this game, I guess. There's some real flashing lights in this game, I guess. So be aware of that, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I rented this a few times as a kid. I thought it was kind of cool. I never really got far into it. Let's see if I can do anything with this. Let's see if I can pull anything off here. What do they have? They have sound effects and music options. Wow, I can just turn off the sound effects if I wanted. It's funny. Difficulty wicked. Insane. Lame. I guess I'll be wicked if I must. Played through the whole game in 2010 or 2011. You had fun with it. Haven't gone back to it since. I see. Maximum health. Fills in all health balls and adds an extra health ball. Fills in all health balls. Fills in 1 health ball. Awards an extra life.
By the way, lower balls.
Drill morph. Fish morph. Missile morph. Buggy morph. Bomb morph. There seems to be like a very blatantly missing thing here. What happened? Use this form to fly anywhere. Parachute morph. Rapid fire gun. Bolo gun. Wave gun. Nuclear shield. Orb. Unleashes an incredible explosion. That is what orbs generally do. Multipliers. Multiply square health and 1-ups. Whoa, that's crazy. That's true. Pick these up for points. Destroy these to get power-ups. Destroy this to disable the receiver shield. Destroy this to go to the bonus round. Okay. I do really like this title screen. The telegraph beeping rhythm. And just all the cool animating stuff here. It's pretty neat. Earth. It's 2049, and Earth's cities, forests, and ice caps are fouled with toxic sludge. Humanity has escaped to the stars, leaving mechanical Orbots to clean up. Disaster. One powerful Orbot, Raster, like the opposite of Vector, oversees the cleanup through a planet-wide comm net. Tragedy strikes when in error, attendants connect a salvaged nuclear bomb to Raster's master control circuits. New Order. Warhead is born, and he stands for tyranny, hatred, and oppression. So this is a regular robot, but then they hooked him up to a nuke, and he became evil. By Warhead's decree, Earth is forged into an instrument of death for the returning humans. Maybe fair. Vectorman lands his space barge after delivering a load of sludge to the sun. Unhindered by evil mind control, he will not rest until Warhead is defeated and the Earth is again free. We're playing as an awesome janitor type guy. We're playing as a garbage man, which is very cool. Wow. This game does sure flash a lot, doesn't it? Oh my god, okay. That guy was shooting at me immediately while I was shooting at him. Whoa! Spread gun. Oh fuck. Okay, they have health for me. That's fine. Yay! No, they don't recycle the sludge. They just put it in the sun, which I'm sure is fine. It's good for everybody. I like that I can slow descend by shooting. You love when you can do that. I was killed immediately. And you're not flash sensitive in the game has you flinching. I know, it kind of has me flinching too. If it's like too bad, we can like, you know, get rid of this and play something else, I guess. It was just a thought. Here we can switch to the use. Couldn't do the thing. You love to see this when you play as a mascot. And what is that? It's not killing you? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it's not killing anybody. And yeah, it really was just okay to do this back then. Yeah, Sega of America definitely thought of this as their Donkey Kong country. Funny sound. Okay, that thing just exploded. Great. Love that. Hello, Sissy. I'm doing all right. Hope you are too. Ow. I got something. I didn't see what that was that I got, to be perfectly honest. Checkpoint, okay. Whoa, look at this. Okay, I'm definitely going to explode as a bomb here. Why doesn't that make any flash? Wait, everything else flashes like crazy. The bomb doesn't? What are they doing in this game? What was going on? Those American game developers. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Yeah, the style here is really good. And like, yeah, the lighting, it's really cool. Like, look at that. Like, how do they do that with sprites? Fuck! I don't like these enemies. Nothing stops them from shooting you. They just shoot forever and they take a million hits. Ow. Okay, well, that guy exploded into health, which is pretty awesome. Ow! Okay, I got all my health back, good. Okay, I can use my double jump to kill these guys. That's good. I like that. Oh, fuck. Okay. He goes toasty. Okay. Special gun. Do you vaguely remember this plane? Nope, don't touch me with those spike balls. Okay. Kind of a big first level. Okay, right, yes, I do vaguely remember train level. How am I supposed to, wait. How am I supposed to avoid getting hurt here? I'm on a train track. Why are there projectiles? Okay, whatever, I won. Who cares? I won. Day 3 title surge. Oh, this song's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. There we go. The tunes in this are pretty good. This looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah. It's very funny that, like, you have to make the TV spin really fast when you shoot them for them to explode. Yeah, I get the feeling Sega of America really wanted Vectorman to be big. Especially with that play to win contest. Oh, I bet I can blow this up. Because it seems like there's stuff past it. Fish! I become fish. Okay, he's not really becoming a fish so much as he goes into a funny swimming posture. I like that too.
Frog life form detected.
Yeah, I've heard other people say that they don't like 2 as much. Oh, 1-up. I love those. Especially because I'm about to die. Like I said, I was about to die. Does Knack anything like this? I don't know. I don't really know anything about Knack other than it being like the goofy thing that people made fun of Sony for. He's just like Yakapoo. It is kind of Yakapoo adjacent, I guess, yeah. But with the funny transformations. Mark Cerny made Knack. I don't think Mark Cerny did this. Like, Blue Sky Software was an external dev. It wasn't, so this wasn't like Sega of America's baby, necessarily. My only understanding of Knack is that he seems to be like an absolutely terrible mascot. Because I don't even know what he looks like. And people seem to be generally considering like the idea of like Knack to be kind of like forced. He looks like Knack, that doesn't mean anything. Unless that means he's like purple and has a big fang and a hat. Imagine Vectorman with more human features. It's worrying. I don't know. Yeah, and he's a Jerboa, but they call him a weasel. How do we feel about the extra lives boogieing down there at the bottom of the screen? Is that like fun, or are they trying too hard to seem cool? I think it's pretty fun, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't really use that very well. I could have used that better. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry about the flashing. I can't go through this. No, I can't use the shoe jets on the TV. Fish time. Oh, Fish is invulnerable. That's nice. Fish can do anything. Nice. The hitbox for that is very generous, it seems. Oh, okay, level end. And another extra life. All right. Absolute zero. Okay, I feel like I remember getting to this level. I remember ice levels. The other thing here is that, like, I said, like, oh, I want to see if I can get further in this than I did on, like, a rental. But I don't actually remember how far into the game I got ever as a kid. Fish mode. So we're just gonna, like, keep looking at levels and see when I stop recognizing any. Yeah, I guess I have to finish it. It's probably the real goal to follow here, right? Yeah. I love how loud this one is. Well, you know what else I was thinking about playing sometime? I should play Dynamite Heady. What? Whoa! Up to the top. That was pretty cool. Oh, and there's a boss here. And thank you for the follow, by the way. This thing seems not dangerous. It's not really trying to attack me. I love the effect they have on the Aurora Borealis back there. It's not very bright, but the wiggling is very cool for the Genesis. US or Japanese? I would play the Japanese version. I think the US version is a little too hard for me, probably. Whoa, a bear. Okay, wait. This seems dangerous. Trouble Brewing is pretty good, yeah. They got that guy in Ring Racers now. Ow! Why? This boss theme isn't really impressing me, I have to admit. Actually, this isn't even a boss theme, is it? It's just the level theme. Well, the level theme isn't impressing me. Okay, I've destroyed the man. Dark Reaper, hello, by the way. Yeah, I rented this game as a kid. Never really touched it again since. Okay, I do remember Arctic Ridge. This seems familiar to me. Whoa, the lens flare? Crazy. Just bitrate killer moments? Really? I didn't expect that from what I'm seeing here so far. Drill. I see.
Drill!
Okay, just a special way to get a cool weapon. The sound on this is very fun. I see the bitrate killer moments. Yeah, sorry everybody, this is the bitrate dimension after all. It does look pretty cool. It's too bad you're not seeing what I'm seeing. This is some like really interesting rain effects they're giving it. Oh, I probably could have gone in there from that side shit. I didn't think about it. Another drill. It looks cool in a fucked up way? Okay, that's fine then. As long as it looks cool in any kind of way. The little bugs that just go for you are really annoying. Ah! At least the checkpoint wasn't too far away. Whoa. Am I killing it? Is this good? Yeah, Rugi, this is the guy from Ring Racers. How are you doing? What's up? My friend, my fishy friend. Whoa. Oh, it's the satellite dish thing. But it has a shield, and I don't know where the generator of the shield is. You're grinding worms in Dark Souls. Awesome. Good luck with your worms. There's something up there. Maybe I need what's in here to defeat this thing. Doesn't seem like it. Didn't really give me anything especially exciting. So what's the deal with this thing? How do I fight this thing? Am I harming it? Okay, I've destroyed its tail. Okay, well, oh, hang on, you're not dead yet. Excellent. It all worked out. I feel like I remember not knowing how to defeat that guy as a kid. So we may be further than I ever have been in this game. It's possible. One other memory I have of this game as a child is that I did use the level select code to see the final boss, and I beat the final boss. And it said, try again without cheating. Whoa, bamboo mill. This is completely new to me. I definitely never beat that thing. Is this the song for Bamboo Mill? First stage theme again? Seems a weird fit. Okay, good. For a second, I was really worried they were gonna crush me. What do they got for me here? Drill? Yeah, it seemed drillable. I remember reading how you can unlock Vectorman in one of the Sonic collections and things about the Sonic character Vector. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not Vector from Sonic. It's Vectorman from Circles. Okay, it seems like I can deal with most things that are annoying by ducking. So that's handy to know. Okay. I think the game should give me a 1-up before this multiplier runs out. Multiplier ran out. I think the game should give me a 1-up anyway. I bet it would be pretty hard to replace Vectorman with Vector the Crocodile. He must be segmented, right? He must be like a super segmented sprites guy, right? Just said headphones, close enough. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he should have headphones. Hey, Rookie, did you know that this guy is the garbage man? He's the future garbage man. Oh, this just takes me back here. I see. It's back this way. I am not gonna play Mohawk and Headphone Jack. You can't trick me into doing that. I've seen that game. I know how fucked it is. That game will make somebody throw up, and it might be me. Whoa. Okay, I have a shield. Awesome. Bomb mode. Okay, well, I guess I have to go over this way if I'm going to explode. Ah, it didn't work out. Wow, Fire Mountain, purveyor of weird games, doesn't want to play Mohawk and headphone jack. Do you? Have you seen what that game looks like? Screenshots do not do it justice. You need to look up a video of that if you're gonna talk shit about me not playing Mohawk and headphone jack. Whoa! What the hell is this? I was exploded. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy.
Your ball?
That's right. I'm Ball. Can you play Top Banana? No! I know that is also a game that makes people throw up, but I don't want to do that. You can play Top Banana if you want to throw up. Indy. Sweetie kitty cat. Streamer, can you fight the last boss of hit arcade game JJ Squawkers for an entire stream? Well, I don't think that makes people throw up, right? That just kills the bitrate. Can you play Fucked Up Nausea Sickness Sim 2023? Alright, everybody. We're having fun. It can do both? Oh, okay. Yay! Indy. Sweet kitty. She's literally so soft. You wouldn't believe it if you could touch her, if you could feel her. You'd be shocked. At how soft and nice she is. I do know JJ and Jeff. I do know JJ and Jeff. I am familiar with that one. Indy. She needs those pets so bad. Okay. What do you got for me in here? Max health increase? I will fucking take that. What do you have for me in here? I will also take this. This is destroying me still. Can you? No! Why isn't it oh my god, game, are you kidding me? Is there no continue in this? There's no continue in this. There's no continue in this. Well, I did get further than on rental. I got further. What if we turned it down? What if we turned that difficulty down? Let's see what that feels like in comparison. What do you think the difference is? God, that's true. It might not let you finish the game on easy mode. I'd believe it. It does seem to have given me more starting lives in life, which is good, and I like that. Wait, there was invisible platform? The flags. See, nothing to suggest lame punishes you for anything. Okay. I think we'll stick with easy mode for now. I think we'll be easy baby mode for now. That is so many Vectormen boogieing down there. This gun was pretty fun. Okay. This is feeling much easier. I will say that. Yeah, the flags are animated crazy. You get to the last boss, and the game is, you are a sucking baby, no ending for you. And gives you a realistic photograph of someone flipping you with a bird. Yeah. It could happen. It literally might happen. It's, wow, okay. That guy just fucking walked me down the slope. Aw, man. Come back when you're a little gamer. Wow, 6 Vectormen. Okay, I win. That level is really weird. Oh, but you can't go through from that side. That's so weird. Ouch. I lost all that health that I got immediately. Ugh. Those mines seem like they explode faster. You think this also gives stuff less health? It's starting to feel like it. Which I guess is fine. I guess I don't really have a problem with that at all, honestly. Yeah, this definitely feels like stuff dies faster too. Whoop. The fish isn't really that helpful. It kind of just gets you out of there faster. Okay, well, I have a shitload of lives now. If nothing else. Yeah, it's really awesome that the multipliers affect lives. That's just smart. Okay, and this gave me the orb. Yeah. Long Island or New Jersey accent? Sorry, I should have warned before I pressed the button. Ten times multiplier, huh? You want to give me an extra life while I've got this active? Can I have an extra life while the 10 is active? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Oh, I'm at the end. I think he's from New Jersey. What's everybody else's opinion? There's those fish TVs that were getting me through here before. Ow! No! What the fuck? Unnecessary. Here's a fish TV. What is he saying when he picks that stuff up? Because I just keep hearing a rocket. It's not a rocket every time. It's only a rocket when that happens. I'm rocking? Yeah, that makes more sense. You heard all right? Yeah, maybe. Kinda could be either. They're not like the crispest, clearest samples ever. He says, "Gone, Daddy, gone?" When does he say this? I have not noticed this yet, but I believe you. Because it does seem like the kind of thing that they would make Vectorman say. Yeah, that guy had way less health, I'm pretty sure. 10 lives, crazy. Okay. Okay. 9 lives, crazy. What's this gun again? This is definitely like the funniest gun in the game. Well, out of the ones that I've experienced. Oh. Is that the orb? Did I accidentally mash it out? Oh well. Well, I'll never get that health now. Ah, we're back in the bitrate. Sorry, everybody. No! Okay, I'm starting to fuck up a bit. Wonder how you get in there. Toasty. We didn't even try to get him there. What was I thinking? way too much flashing in this game. Okay. All right. Now I just deal with your tail. Okay, great. Don't need to do anything with the rest of that. And we leave. Excellent. What a game this is. Okay, back to the bamboo mill. But ooh. Okay, secret area over here. What do they got for me in it? What treat do you have for me? You have to have a treat for me, right? It's a 1-up. Okay, I'll take that. I love having 9 lives. Not gonna say no to more lives, because I imagine there are still a lot more levels past the bamboo mill. I do not imagine this is the game's final level. Sure, there are many more challenges awaiting me in Vectorman's world. The way the ball turrets like squirm and worm about is so fascinating. They really wanted the game to be impressive looking. Do you think the magazines bid at all, or do you think they were like, yawn, another running and jumping game? Don't we have enough of these? Because so many reviews of that time seem to essentially be that. All the reviewers never wanted to see another fucking side-scroller in their lives. They were too good for them. Yes, okay, it worked that time. Nice. Oh no! Ah, that TV was probably awesome. It probably would have given me 1 billion health. Oh man, and yeah, that also puts me lower than the power-ups for this boss. Okay, well that was actually quite bad. There's a cute cat in that TV, the only one in the whole game. No! Is that path still open? I don't know, but I didn't want to take it because I wanted to go to the higher path. Since that'll get me the extra max health. And a checkpoint, which I didn't grab. We can try the other path again next time, I guess. Ah! The sounds Vectorman is making were terrifying. Vectorman was suffering. Okay, I beat it. It's fine. It doesn't matter because I won, and we'll see a new level. Vectorman offers graphics that make it look like it's on a system other than the Genesis. Think of Strider with a gun? What? What do you mean Strider with a gun? In what way is this Strider? That's another game I gotta play. I gotta set up the arcade stuff and play Strider. That'd be a hell of a game to get into, I think. And then I can play Cannon Dancer / Osman. Also, what the fuck is happening in this level? What is this? What? Huh? What is this? Surprisingly, Vectorman excels in the control department. What's surprising about that? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, no! Okay, I can't go backwards because it's busy
Frog life form detected.
peeling this out or something. I love how my fuck. I love how my shots are like bouncing. This feels like they made it to be a live shredder. You were like, those gamers playing on easy are gonna get too comfortable with their lives. Let's throw something really baffling at them. But okay, whatever, I survived. Oh, okay. It's the first level, but it's like yellow and purple. We're at palette swaps, everybody. Like, did they really go like, was that previous level sufficiently, like, fucked up and interesting? We can make this one kind of boring. Also, this evil fire extinguisher that's trying to eat me is fucked. I don't care for that. Whoa, I became a car! Holy shit! Can somebody play the sound, please? Thank you.
You're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too.
Oh, it's this thing. They have a bonus stage somewhere here. If only I can find the satellite that I'll need to destroy to go to the bonus stage. I still don't even know what the bonus stage is. EGM liked Vectorman more than Mega Man X3, but less than Jumping Flash. This issue has it all. I mean, Jumping Flash is awesome. Jumping Flash is, like, a really great game. And X3 is kind of torturous. Apologies to all X3 fans. Oh, that wasn't really that exciting. I like when they make the photons, like, expand into shapes and stuff. I didn't find that satellite dish. It's a shame. These levels feel— oh, whoa, the hydroponic lab. Here's something much more exciting and new. I was gonna say, these levels feel like really relatively straightforward, but also like they have like some secrets that I've never figured out. Right? This is kind of body weapon in here. Not to be the girl who's only played Shinobi 3 and says everything is Shinobi 3. Girl who's only played Shinobi 3. Getting a lot of body weapon vibes from here. Yeah, they grow the tomatoes here. Street Fighter 2 for Game Boy, it's good, but Street Fighter is old now. I can't imagine that Street Fighter 2 for Game Boy is that good. Maybe that's unfair of me. But it seems like an exaggeration to say that Street Fighter 2 for Game Boy would be good. And that it being old is the problem. And not that it's, you know, not that good of a version of the game. The way these platforms bounce is kind of crazy. Oh, it's car mode. It's a big fucking mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. That is kind of a weird time to make Street Fighter 2 for the Game Boy. Neither thing was new. A 1-up, and it was doubled because of the multiplier. Hooray! Surely there must be a boss here. That's why there's a danger sign. Whoa! The little guys? The small Vectormen? Bouncing about? This is pretty funny and fun. Ow, they're destroying me. Whoa, they became a big guy by working together. That's awesome, good for them. I'm proud of them. Okay, I won. While other systems have advanced to Street Fighter the movie, Capcom brings up the rear with its latest addition to Game Boy. Yeah, I guess Street Fighter the movie was the biggest and best at the time, but I mean, okay, the sunset does look really cool. I will give them that, but we were just in a level that looked like this. They got me going, okay, never mind, when I saw the hydroponic plant. They still got something in them, and then they bring back level 1 again. This is really quite dramatic lighting, though. It's nice. Damn, it's too bad we didn't find any one-ups.
You deserve a tip.
Hello, Kenster. If only there was Vector Woman. The world would be better if that was the case. I'm gonna have to put a flashing warning on this VOD. Is this... No, it's not. Think they got bomb around here? Oh, they have car around here. I see. It's very funny that car and bomb are used for the same thing, essentially. They should give me another max HP increase. Funny jetpack? Just kind of floating about like this? That's pretty awesome. The transformations are a little odd. They're really just kind of happening. Do you think they were inspired by Yoshi's Island? Actually, I don't know. Was Yoshi's Island out? It must have been in '95, right? Okay, end of level. Yeah, I think Yoshi's Island is great. Staying alive! Uh-huh. This is quite something. Oh, okay, the blue is hurting me. Gotcha. So I just gotta avoid that stuff. And get in a shot afterwards. Oh, I'd already moved. Well, I'm running out of time. What the hell? Huh? Maybe I just need to take the hits. Yeah, okay, I just need to take the hits. A truly insane level. Back here again? Whoa, okay, hang on, the lightning's cool. I will give them that. The lightning is cool. But damn, they really just keep coming back to level 1, huh? I see. Why mess with a good thing? I guess. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. This is the stream. This is a stream. This is my stream. You gotta be close to the end of the game, really? I guess they have kind of run out of levels. But maybe they haven't. Okay, we're at the end. We're at the end of this level. I mean, I don't know. How many levels are there in this game? It's so many level? How many of them at that first level? Whoa, okay, hang on, hang on. They've done something new and cool again. Why does he do a Richard Nixon pose when he wins? I don't know! I think they maybe thought it was funny. I don't know that I think that's actually, ascribing any kind of love for Nixon. Okay, I like that it's like the ruins, and it looks kind of Greco-Roman, but there are also like street lights here, right? And like potted plants. That's good. He might be doing double hands. Why are there so many 70s jokes in the 90s? Gen Xers? Actually, no, that would be the boomers. What was I thinking? Oh. Pay homage to Vectorman at vectorman.com or on CompuServe at GoSega. Awesome. Okay, I found the barrier generator. Let's see if we can actually find both the generator and the satellite in this level. I don't think we will, though. This feels like it's like the same kind of level as like the level 1 levels, but they've spruced it up, which is nice. You know, that's all I really want. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's just about like references to things that were happening when the people making these things were young, right? Oh, I found it! Wow! This whole thing is exploding. Bonus round. This is the title screen. What? I gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. Because it feels like sometimes I just can't shoot in certain directions. Loser bonus. I was a loser. Underground vault. Well, I'll never know what was in there. Yeah, I got a bonus for being a loser. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those cartoons were just doing that shit for the animators. Like, they were doing that shit for themselves. It wasn't for the kids. Got health in here? No, it's just a checkpoint, which is fine, I guess. Checkpoints are also helpful. Okay. One of those bugs crashed into me and gave me health. Awesome. The insects are really one of the most bizarrely designed parts of this, I think. Huh? I see. Okay. Is this critical path? Is this required? Doesn't seem like it. It was for a 1-up. Okay. Yeah, the sounds are really extreme, and the flashing is also really extreme. Whoa. What this? Whoa! It came out of the blueprint! Well... I'll tell you, this game is making as much noise as possible through the Genesis. Ah, okay, that's where I am. I understand now. Oh my god. It's like the second I think they're gone, they're actually back. Okay. So what do you think this thing is supposed to do? Aside from hover. Oh, it drops bombs. It's holding bombs in its little hands. Okay. Okay. I assume this thing as well? You know, I saw that and I thought, that's a fish. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it sticking to me like that? Okay. 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 Awesome way for this to be going. Awesome way for this to be going. I love having health. No, okay. I was kind of hoping there might be some more item so that I wouldn't be dead going into this boss fight. I'm gonna save a state, everybody. Just so you know. I think it's save state time for Vectorman. I think we're deep in enough that it's very warranted. I'm gonna be a little unfair to the game with this one and save another state, actually. Since I got here with all my health. Wait, I handled that very poorly. Okay, for real though, what am I supposed to do other than get touched by this thing? If I can't jump over it, what am I supposed to do? I think I want to load my state. You have a thought? What's your thought, Rachel? Wait till it's at the end of the room to shoot? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Ow! Okay, I'm not handling this correctly. Okay. I have now handled it. Oh my god, there's another one? Please give me health. Thank you. That wasn't enough health. This is an ape. This is some kind of metal ape. No! Okay, hang on. I'm loading this again. He really is the DK killer. Yeah, they must have put an ape in here as a diss to Donkey Kong. You know, I've never really played that much of Donkey Kong Country. Played some, but not really all that much. So maybe someday, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have done it that way. That was stupid. He's juggling his elbow. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I keep getting impatient. Doing things I shouldn't do. Okay, so you like jump down when I am near you. It seems. No, it's just when I shoot you, okay. You can shoot me, huh? What? Three bosses must mean this is near the end, right? Okay. No. Am I doing damage to the 8? I can't tell. Okay, I was. I can now tell that I did damage to the 8 because I won. World Link Center. This is called World Link Center. It must be pretty late in the game, right? Surely a World Link Center would be some kind of final area before the boss fight, maybe? Whoa! What the fuck? They still had some crazy stuff to show us, I guess.
Oh, that won't go through walls. That's too bad. Surely I want what's ever in this TV, right? It's a checkpoint. Surely I want what's ever in this TV, right? Not really. It's just photons. I don't really care about this. There we go. That's the stuff I want. Health. No? Can't go through there? Okay. Anything else around here that's interesting? This seems like this is probably just other parts of the level that I skipped already. A bomb. Not here. I'll never know what they wanted me to explode with that bomb. Okay, up here? This game really does make a lot of sounds all the time. Okay. I kind of... It's kind of hard to see these platforms. Hmm? Okay. Sure. No, okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could go over the wall, but I guess not. Ah, the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher that jumps at you and tries to kill you like it's a rabid dog. I can't decide if that's funny or just like really weird and out of place in this game. It's quite goofy, you know? A little of both, yeah. Okay, that's the end of the level, I guess. these levels really just kind of end, you know? Unless there's a boss, in which case it feels, you know, more ceremonious. But the twist and shout? Hang on. I recognize this. I remember this. I think this is the final boss. That's him. That's the warhead. Ouch. Give me that health. It didn't help. I got touched. This feels really easy. Like, I know I just died, but like, this feels less challenging than some of the previous bosses. He's kind of just there and I shoot him, you know? Like, he wiggles his hands around, and he fires some bullets, and largely it's very ineffective, yeah. Like, there's like one bullet that's like hanging in place, which is kind of interesting, and I won. Alright, I beat the game, everybody. At least I think. Hi, Andy. She just clambered up to take a little peek. Victory! Warhead is vanquished. The Earth is safe for the return of humanity. Earth has a new hero, Vectorman. Wow. That's it. We did it. Vectorman. The cast of characters. Doorman, Marge, and Legs. Yeah, the game, it really feels like it just kind of ended. I like that they explode. That's fun. Yeah, it feels like there is some padding going on here. Maybe also just in general from like increasing the difficulty of the game as well, right? Because like normal mode is kind of the enemies have like more health in normal mode, which feels a little padded, I guess. The Aurora Borealis, yeah, it has a cast call credit. That's nice. It's fun. Clockwork. This thing was weird. A lot of things in this game feel like they just kind of got thrown at me. They just kind of happened. These guys were awesome. The spider bomber. Is it a spider? It only has 2 arms. Piranha? Sure. Yeah, that was a piranha. Monkey. Okay. And Warhead. There he was. He's really scary and intimidating. Rich, Marty, Amber, and Mark B. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting digitized photos of the people who made the game. Is that it? Was it just 4 people? Huh? He's rocking. Rich Carp, Mark Lawrence. Okay, no, it's more than 4 people. How come those 4 got pictures? I don't know, there was some interesting stuff going on, but it was kind of... it all kind of just was like put out there, you know? They just kind of like plopped it down on my plate. Wasn't as much like presentation going on, I guess. Though, you know, there's some pretty cool looking stuff as well. The special thanks is pretty hefty. I don't know. Yeah, it was Vectorman, I guess. The lead designers and artists and programmers are the same names of the photos. That makes sense, yeah. Special thanks to Ed Annunziata from Echo! There's something I could play sometime. Game over. And Mr. Bones. Yeah, I guess I could play Mr. Bones sometime. Mr. Bones seems better to watch than to play. And Mort the Chicken. I did like Mort the Chicken. Mort the Chicken was fun. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the stream for tonight, everybody. Did you have a good time? Did you like it? I did it. I played Sonic CD and I played Vectorman. Can you believe it? I think next time... next stream I might want to play Panzer Dragoon. Wouldn't that be fun? Early copies of this would give you a phone number for the Vectorman Play to Win contest. Yeah.
I'll have some fun.
I bet that also might have something to do with the difficulty of this game, right? They wanted to reduce the number of people calling in for that. Vectorman 2 Normal is named Cool. I see. Hard is Wicked. I see. I did run into a Reddit thread titled, "Is it just me, or is Vectorman unfairly hard?" Yeah, I have a feeling they may have inflated some of the difficulty because of the contest, right? I guess I'm just gonna send you the code. Say hi, be nice, etc. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll be back on Thursday, and I think we will play Panzer Dragoon 2. That'll be fun, right? We'll all be excited for Panzer Dragoon 2, right? Yeah? We're all excited about 2?
I'll have some more fun.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See y'all later. Bye, buddy, bye.
Bye!